Testing. Testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I can hear it. Then we're good. Alright. Let's do this. Guys, let me know if y'all guys can hear me. Alright, now let's come back up here. Let's see, let's get around the orange here.
Watching castles fill the sky, the moon's soft glow, the stars are flying high, seesaw hanging in the air, and ocean breeze blows through my hair. Mountains calling, cities roaring. They'll say to let go.
Let's see. Let's go to the inner portion of the arms.
Adventure tugging at my soul, dreams and wonders fill my mind. I'm letting go as I look into your eyes. I'm letting go as I watch us come alive. Mountains calling, cities roaring. They'll say
I could probably listen to myself, but I'm just gonna turn down the punch.
I'm letting go. I'm letting go. And breathe.
Finally awake, are you? You've been out a full week. You were found unconscious in the ravine near Narende. I take it that was your home? Narende? I must ask you to stay calm. Your village is gone. All of Narende was
I'd say
swallowed up in
happier than a
darkness.
camel on Wednesday.
Hump day! Hey, what's up, Starface? So what's up?
28 said, "What's up, Keeman? What's up, Team Hexagon?"
Nothing much, man. Nothing much. Hey, can you hear me loud and clear, Starface?
Starface 1028 said, "Let's see what's Keeman cooking up today." Starface 1028
Oh, bet.
said,
Alright, we are working on the bleed right now. The page that we've been working on for the last few streams.
Keeman on yard.
So right now I'm working on rendering
To interact with
the bleed out by putting in the shadows and the highlights. So that's what I got going on here as we speak. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
said, "Looks great."
Thanks for doing. This I ain't turned on yet, so I can actually put some shadow over here. Alright, let's go ahead and work with this here. Alright, now let's go down a bit. Alright, we'll leave all this part right here open. You know what? Hold on. I could probably just like get a fix into this. Alright, that should work. All right. And then the arms is fine. All right, there we go. All right, I think that's good enough for her right here with the shadows and all that. So, well, the basic shadows, because I do need to come in with the drop shadows, which we're about to do. So let me go ahead and save right quick. There we go. Alright, let's add some drop shadows.
goes wrong, it creeps on back through color glass, through color glass.
Ladies and gentlemen, we interrupt this program to bring you important news. The residue from this morning's atomic detonation is drifting. It is suggested that everyone remain indoors for 1 hour. There is no danger. This is simply routine atomic energy command safety procedure. There is no...
All right, let's go down here. Actually, you know what? Before I do anything else, I think I need to take a pit stop right quick, you guys. So let me hold it off here for a quick second and take care of that real quick. And guys, feel free to talk amongst yourselves, and I will be right back. So hang tight. Be right back.
Starface1028 said, Keeman BRBT time. Want to be a part of a group of creatives supporting each other? Join artists together at their Discord, https://discord.gg/2n8jtzm.
I'm under the influence of something worse than influenza. Got all the symptoms: sore throat, achy joints, clammy hands, dry cough, fever. Somebody call the ambulance, I'm up all night. Tossing like a dragon low, sweating like a man. I club the regulated fire code, cryptosporiodosis. These days I'm too debilitated to focus. Hope this blows over expeditiously. It's attacking me viciously. I got people to save, but nobody to save me. Hoping they scabies, or rabies, or baby, it's encephalitis, malaria. Whatever it is throw my city in a state of mass panic. Hysteria, vacate the area. Then I hear chicken pox under the dope can bury ya. Bitch will be bedridden just cause I'm feeling rotten. That's a quick fix from here, wouldn't be forgotten. Whoever was plotting on this scam was ingenious. I'm in the Walgreens, right 8 at CVS. Could it be age related? Running and jumping, evading for years. The reflex is fading. Shortness of breath and my chest is infected. Maybe it's the dust of the asbestos. I don't know. I need a doctor right now. I'm sick. I need a doctor right now. I need a doctor right now to stop this right now. I got to fight now. I'm sick. I need a doctor right now. I'm sick. I need a doctor right now. I need a doctor right now to stop this right now. I got to fight now. Hypochondriac trying to rap with a heating pad under my cap. I'm online reading some home remedy book. I can't believe a little virus is getting me shook. Coughing, achy, stuffy head fever. Wrote a man calling me a diva. Till I blew chunks on his suit, made a believer. Out of them, lot of them infected as we are. Me a roll checking in the ER. Doc says we are unable to help you. All out of vaccine, take a number. Roll gets 99, I get 100. So much bad luck, it's making me wonder. Gotta find Wiley, figure out what he's up to. Rush to the jet, then I'm headed to a structure. It pays me to say it, but I need this help. Road's getting worse, I can take care of myself, but that's family. I need a doctor right now, I'm sick. I need a doctor right now, I'm sick. I need a doctor right now to stop this right now. I got to fight now, I'm sick. I need a doctor right now, I'm sick. I need a doctor right now. I need a doctor right now to stop this right now. I got to fight now. Things turn strange when I visit the doctor. Not only was he not involved, he had a box of the vaccine tucked away up in a safe place. Said he would give it to us once we laid waste to the robot masters going wow. Cause they've been wreaking havoc for a while. This whole thing was perplexing cause just last year he had light on trial. Now I'm supposed to trust you, man. He said, Mega Ran, I know it's difficult to understand, but time's running out. On everything I cherish, I can't let roll perish. So I guess I gotta swallow grin and bear it, and I strap on a helmet. Call me a doubting Thomas, but can I believe him? Cause everything he promised was a lie. I do it anyway, disgusted. Deep down believing Dr. Wally can't be trusted. But man, I need a doctor right now, I'm sick. I need a doctor right now, I'm sick. I need a doctor right now to stop this right now. I got to fight now. I need a doctor right now. I need a doctor right now. I need a
Alrighty. I'm back, you guys. Here we go. Alright. Let's see, we are still working on the drop shadows here, so let's get back into it. Alright. We left off here. We have like touched up the face and all that. So now I wanna like get down here on the neck. And then of course we're gonna work on the bonnet a little bit more. So let's go ahead and go right in.
Starface 1028.
Hey, thank you, Starface.
Musical note, welcome back. Musical note.
Thank you. Appreciate it, yo. I really appreciate it. No, did it not work? There we go. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hey! Yo, thanks, man. Much appreciated. True. Where's everybody at? I noticed I had like a little bit of a hiccup when I was first starting. My mic didn't want to like try to cooperate. as in I didn't have no audio on my end, so I got that fixed. But hopefully you guys can still hear me. I had to like try to stop the stream and try to make adjustments.
Starface 1028 said, "Really? Good to see everything's smooth."
Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. I think maybe tomorrow, since I'm not going to be streaming, obviously, I want to try to take the day to actually try to do like a test, like a stream test with my audio. Because right now, I'm in a position to where the VODs is actually going to pick up the output audio, which is the music and whatnot. That's something I want to try to avoid in case of a copyright that's happening. And then the last thing I want is for anyone to come after me with copyrights and whatnot. So that's something I'm trying to avoid. So I'm gonna do a test stream tomorrow, just to figure out what's going on. That way everything can get back to normal at 100%. Because I noticed before I went on hiatus, everything was working as it should have been. But being away for like several weeks for the entire month kind of changed everything a bit. So I want to like take the time to figure out what's going on. Alright, let me not forget about the bonus. Let's go ahead and knock this out. Alright, let's go up here. Alright, let's go ahead and fill this in right now. Good. Alright, let's get back down here. Alright. And then let's go down here. Get all this in. Let's fill this in. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the arms. I'm start with the fingers up here. Alright, let's come in and fill it. Alright, now let's work the other arm. Alright. Yeah, I think I already got the notes in. Yes, I did. Alright, all I gotta do now is touch up a little bit more on the shirt, and then we can start blending everything in. Now let me try that again. We can do better. Let's go up here. Okay, let's go ahead and fill that in. Let's see, I'm gonna come up just a little bit here. Since I try to get right in this area. All right.
Welcome. Command, please.
I think we can start blending now, you guys. Let's get her blended in, and then give it some highlights, and then after we're done with her, we just gotta touch up the rest of the bleed. Everything else knocked in. So let's go ahead and blend her in real quick. How can we take this 12 point? Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that, you guys. See, let's get around the teeth and the lips. Back up here. So we'll go down just a little bit.
feel so free, just believe we can come alive. We're so far from the ground, but I'm not looking down. Feel the warmth of the breeze rushing over me. Now we're soaring high, reach and touch the sky.
Alright, let's get the ears.
We can fly, touch the sky.
Okay. I think I'm gonna hit the bonnet next, you guys. Before we go down any further.
We can.
Let's come in here. Alright, let's move down here. Okay, looking good so far, you guys. Let's go ahead and touch up the arms again. Guys, if y'all ready for the joke of the day, let me know.
Starface 1028 said, "We agree. Looks great."
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Starface 1028 said, "Bring on the laughs, Alexa."
Bet. Alright, let's go ahead and do the joke of the day. See what Alexa got for us. Alexa, what is your joke of the day?
Today, I've got a dessert joke. Why did the cookie go to the doctor? It was feeling crummy.
Oh my god, guys, a dessert joke today. Check this out. Why did the cookie go to the doctor?
Super sick.
It was feeling crummy.
Available.
Yo, look like the crumbs are falling off the cookie. Yo, that's funny. Got cookie crumbs all over the place. Now it's really crummy. Hey, Egyptian Iris, how you doing? Oh my god, Alexa went off at the same time. Oh, for real? Yo. Look like I might have just picked up my noise. That's pretty cool.
Really? Keeman LAUGH. Egyptian _ Iris.
Unless I might have like heard the echo that came through
Well, yet.
from out of my room.
Said, "My commissions are currently open. If you want any customized art done by me, visit the commission page of my online portfolio to see."
That's funny though.
hexagoncomicsdesign.wixsite.com/my-site/commission-prices. To check my waiting list.
There is one in the room where I'm watching and I was startled at first. Did I remember LOL? Oh my gosh. Yo.
Also, you can find my commissions.
I get the feeling. It's like, hey, who goes there? But suddenly your advice might have like went off itself. Unless someone just actually just like toggled it somehow.
Like, oh right, there's one in here. Egyptian _Iris.
Yeah, how you doing, Iris?
Egyptian
How's that day going with you?
said, "Alexa be just saying stuff sometimes."
Oh yeah. I totally get that. Just saying random things out of the blue. Oh, I totally get it. I'm gonna let the Sari bot can compete with that one. Someone put an exclamation point dad joke and you'll see.
Someone go and buy me a coffee. Support my KO by here at this link https://ko-fi.com/Kima and Moni Arts. Egyptian_Iris said, LOL. Good. Worked on my Shadow Heart keychain design earlier during VES stream, got the linear art down for her tent and gonna work on something else now.
Ooh, that's what's up. Hopefully it turned out good for you. Shadow Heart keychain. I'm curious how it turned out.
Egyptian_Iris said, LOL, I'll share it when I finish the lines right.
Bet. 2 beans. Alright, let's move over here. So let's bring it down just a little bit.
Even a little learning change, so that's something serious. Just tries up to the person. So they develop a different of the diary. Should be treated by a different doctor. See an expert, by the teeth, health specialist, and visit. Welcome to the appointment. Which one of these two antiperspirants? The other for the key. The ordinary perspirants. Candidate. Ordinary. I swear better than security. Try new secret. Sorry.
It's an update on Conway Pictures' trial of the century, or the trial of February 15th. But that issue is really over Everett's country paper, or the landmark. It was painted by high school students, but an inspector said it violates the town code because the mural is actually a sign, and as a sign, it is 4 times larger than the code allows. What makes it a sign Conway contended is that it's donuts and other confections that are for sale inside the bakery. The bakery sued. Its free speech rights have been violated, and this week, in a 23-page ruling, federal judge Joseph LeBlanc was on the recent cases of birthright citizenship, ruled that the town had indeed stronger bakery's constitutional.
Oh my god, that is a pretty good bank.
The bakery asked for damages, the amount of $1. Clearly didn't about the pedal this one time. And that is the CBS Evening News. I'm John. The news continues on the Plus streaming on CBS News 24/7. We'll see you there. We'll see you back there.
Politicians by 11 numbers looked at major changes to the law's community leaders are saying about the rhetoric to the president.
And Chief Republican John Duffy's going to be a chilly day out moving stages and level 2 out. I love report.
Pairing up and learning together, program public elementary increases. Parents also up to work as doctors. Local 12 news by 11.
Large trains sitting in trouble. There's a just called Apollo in the train. Special expert technicians will generally inspect, stain, unclog those stubborn trains, restore problems flow in no time. This is forced executives to ensure more lasting results for next reliable consumer service and trust issues. Choose Apollo. Schedule online today at Apollo. Let's take care of your flight with our match professional skincare.
Alright, there's the arms.
Trail and Deborah. Their 30-year run is citation.
Right here is Windsor Castle. Biggest night.
All you can.
Alright. Now he's gotta get the. Blouse.
It's trapped in the elevator.
The elevator's working and we're stuck in here.
And your family and daughter man.
About 9 hours ago, I became the mother of this little
Yeah, I did get all this, so we're good.
Her sons today. Watch them grow up on the foundation and their beloved husband, Charles. Is looking for the wife of their
Alright.
a special audition. Farewell, Deborah.
Hello, everybody, and thank you for joining us for our last day and great exciting mission. We'll look back at 3 decades ago. This was first dramatic video of the Upstart barrel for the suburban smashing Vikings. Driver had medical emergency and lost control. Left friend is at the scene.
It's one stop in your name. Truck barely down the road. Gotta get to oncoming traffic. 61-year-old driver is having his seizure killed. Down a full truck, takes out a utility pole, crosses 3 front yards, and, oh no, it plows into a house at 40 miles per hour. Told by mom arms as she ran across the street. This video was recorded just moments after the crash. Her cries for help coming from inside. It happened here in high school first. 17-year-old fellow lounge in the chair, then struck loud through. Neighbor Derek said the home was trapped inside. We saw him, just his head. That's the X. And the big thing on his back. And these are the tire tracks of that dump truck is wading across this front lawn that will across the street. Right in his house. Now check out the real story. The fact that both the truck driver and the homeowner are trapped in
So what's everybody up to tonight?
From out the other day, and now they've been and this latest guy was reportedly found hiding in a scratch.
What's on the menu?
Then there were guys. Another escaped filmmaker had been captured. According to the person house at his grandmother's apartment, wearing an anti-spin body, point focus, the household trick blown off to resume its life behind bars. But George and Sham are still on plane. The video shows the escapee in an alley an hour after they fled from jails in Portland. Watch as they stroll nonchalantly tonight. Authorities are taking no chance. Inmates look captured. They're now being held in the Stagecoach for maximum security prison in Roma. Now over the past day of Chair's starting board plan. His family has asked me about this photo and reports about his death. He looks happy with a warm smile, but in his final days, he's dealing with some serious health issues. February has details.
We're learning Longstreet at the North Plains final day. Love cheers at him. Luckily, major health issue. According to his family, George Wayne died peacefully in his sleep here in his home in Los Angeles. 76-year-old was in failing health, suffering from kidney issues. He also had difficulty walking. His last public appearance was on a podcast hosted by the same Cheers castmates, Ted Danson and Woody Harrelson. Oh, damn! Spirit. Wayne had only 50 pounds. He looks haggard. In January, wheelchair bound, assisted by his wife as he left the dialysis. He was being treated for tinnitus. At the end of last year, Cheers had reunited friends came on stage to seat on his favorite chair, a bar stool. But his love of beer had contributed to his health problem. Often joke that beer custom for his real-life personality, but the beer on Cheers was non-alcoholic. Try this floor. Flat. Walk that. 2023 Legendary 20time edition with Cheers castmate John Ratzenberger. His Cheers set was up for auction. Today, John paid tribute. Now, for the 11th year, share the stage, bottom last, and a front row seat on a television goes full love. Big chips.
One plan actually got it 30 day of the final air appearance. Don't cry because it's voice, it doesn't happen. That phrase has been echoing in today because today is my last day on the Saturday. I never expected to be a TV. When I was in high school, I wanted to be. This only became an option senior year when I entered a contest and was running for college. That totally changed my life. How's everyone? Talk about the blast from the past. This is such a for me to see all of you. I have found all of these friends. The views. You share a special bond. 50 contestants, even for the title, parents, kids, back in the 70s. That's passion are my career in front of the camera. This year was 1976, and I got to introduce the heartthrob of the day, Michael Rand. To the great tales, I said, I didn't read it. I'll never forget. Nothing ages Michael Rand. Never forget. Give an opportunity. Young women all over the country, people off all 17 years old, I was on the team crew back there. And I was also one of the guys behind the scenes who were working like dogs and loved that. That's what question is coming to. People having fun. Where I don't know this right now. You were where you left or acting out the pilot one day I started out the question. You were always joyful, that's what I remember about you. You're cheery and all happy. I just remain Deborah that I'm a little jealous. Why do you not? You know, I don't know. You're not really doing what's you always been for a good friend. So proud. Oh, they're all and see you cry every day and meditate. It all happens because of me. Over 30 years of this time, it's not what I didn't do. There were the stars on the red carpet, covered in my wedding, it was the 4 nations. There was some nations there. We were there. Oh, yeah. People down. For yesterday's horrible explosion that tore up with the federal station here. Even without one of the darkest day
Starface
September
1020.
11, 2001. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us.
You good, Starface?
Celebration here in America. Of the news. Look at Bond is dead. I was standing just about 40 blocks from where yesterday the finish line of the Boston Marathon should have been explosions were detonating. It's sad space that over the weekend, former President Trump has dramatically changed the tone of this convention. Our broadcast river is excited this report by the coronavirus pandemic. So, I'm making a broadcast from my kitchen on this, a day the world has been waiting for. We're outside Westminster Abbey in London. Very thoughtful, graceful evening. Kate Middleton is bride behind me right here. Is Windsor Castle where the matter of 10 hours, Prince Henry and Meghan Markle will exchange their wedding vows.
Oh, right. I think we're good on the shadows on her right now. Alright. Let me turn the inks back on and just do a save. And then we're gonna work on some highlights. Let me bring this to a past here. Alright, let's save.
Welcome to a special inside edition of Vatican City, where today Pope John Paul II dies in there. The faithful poured into Vatican City here today to pay their respects to Pope Francis, whose body is lying in faith inside his Basilica, and will do
Alright,
for the 3
let's
days.
go ahead and have some highlights.
I feel so blessed that my last day's story was the death of Pope Francis. I'll be right back.
Farewell, Deborah. I'm getting a wife. She's trapped in the elevator.
Alright, now let's see.
Her family.
I don't want to use my basic highlight yet. Highlight color yet. So what I want to do. I'm gonna use a lighter shade of the wall color.
A special time picture. Farewell, Deborah.
Go up a little bit. Okay. So we're gonna use a lighter shade here for the highlights. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch back over here. And we're gonna come in with a shading brush. And let's see. Actually, let's see what else we got. Let's see. I think we can use this. So let's start from the face. And we'll just like come in with it. And then to tell you the truth, I think I'm using a soft color brush. Notice I done changed up on how I put in the highlights. So yeah, I'm not really using the airbrush that much anymore. Because that would like take time.
We're gonna take out. Been out all day.
30% off everything.
Closed caption sponsorship for Inside Edition. Sponsored by.
I still use a little extra left, so I'm trying to add colors there. Welcome to the new scalp. It's there called Studio Scalp. You can both itch, dryness, and
Just touch up on the lips.
silicone vortex.
Edition.
Domino's new Parmesan stuffed crust it's like never before. Because Domino's has never had stuffed crust before. Seriously.
It's so.
But we do now. So can you beat it to fucking Parmesan stuffed crust pizza version? Congratulations, Deborah, on 30-year side edition. What an incredible milestone. Deborah, you've presenting well
Somebody tells us your best stories can never come and well, it's the best step. Thank you.
just so excited to hear that turn everything possible.
And Deborah, thank you for having your notes for success. Kept that away, not just from also.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Let's go.
We are.
Alright,
It stays over.
let's go ahead and touch up with some like the highlights.
It's a rain. I know problem. On the 13th floor of the west side of Manhattan. Welcome to my office. Actually writing items to everybody I work with. And it's the office is filled with nurses. I always wear my sweater. I got
Ooh, excuse me, y'all.
sweater. Yes. This is a souvenir story is so interesting. Story I did out of Boston, I just bring it. This is a video. A very fun day. This is a serious harmless pub. And I was doing the villages and social villages. They organized the first pitch at a Cardinal Stadium. This is probably the fun part of the day. Because I have the board figuring out what to wear. For all
Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
5 p.m. I race across the street to our studio. Oh my god. Luck in heaven. I get stuck in the house. Cameraman Leonard Cullen bots by the doors open. Yeah, that's fast.
Ugh.
This is the best part of the day. Bad and still out of data. Almost sits out with the Santa. And it's the time to drive. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us. When we come back, the people I'm with, and I'm talking. My family.
Inside Edition, sponsored by IWC.
Easy, quick. Night of the family. How many things down at time? Long enough. Things to be 4%. March, July, had no. There's notes on IDEA in 4 months. IDEA HT's the only record that help 8 out of 10 go up to 4 months injection after 3 initial monthly treatment.
Alright, let's go ahead and blend these together right here.
Eye injections like an HT may cause eye infection, separation of the retina, and rare your swelling of blood vessels and increased iron pressure on. There is an uncommon heart attack or stroke associated with blood clot. The most common side effect is vision, cataract, corneal and glaucoma. And there's still you are on idea for a similar. Ask your retina specialist about steam today for the potential for fewer injection.
There's always more inside, more breaking news, more investigations, inspiring stories, and more Inside Edition. Just go to InsideEdition.com and follow us on Facebook and Instagram. It's some friendly salesman. You like all that? It's okay. It's HD5 key storage is just come on. Or how about an HD5 key or only Cronin key 74 exit number 1 in Harris. Side. Happen. Over with your home. Happen. Part of the game. Chocolate guarantee. Sale prices. That's it. 10% off. Or 10% finance. For 48 months. Finance. But it's just $14.95. This company. 10% $9.99. This sofa is $6.95. Only $5.95. It's Spring Fling, a jet swing. It's a 2025 Kia Sportage headlights. Wait, of your budget, shop like David for finance or lease. Let's see if that jet swing. Yeah. There's nothing to something to prove. It works. It's fun. It's fun. When I see those smiles, I most joy. It's joy. We're serious about fun. It's the Memorial Day sales fair for like now to get the month of Kia. New 2025 Kia Sorrento's release, 48 per month. Have a trade, get up to 120% over Kelly Blue. Your market value for any trade. Only Cronin Kia. Congratulations, Diverse Base and Inside Edition. Decades on a legacy behind and all of us to see it. We should not be the best in the next chapter. Deborah, you have 3 huge fans right here. Congratulations. 30 incredible years of Inside Edition. Legacy. Congratulations. You have 10 years to everything. But you have done everything still. Congratulations. Love you guys. Thanks so much. Over
apologize to my family for not being. Who understand, they say. Well, here's my thing. Over the years, my family's conduct on the inside of me, including my daughter. Her days, very good. About 9 hours ago, I was the mother of this little girl, Michaela Angelina. She's fine, I'm fine. My husband thinks I'm crazy to be doing this, but as they say, the show must go on. Are you ready? You just need first. I'm trying not to give up. Wait for God. I want let's do something. Let's get down. Let's take something.
Yo, look at the shine on that nose, you guys. How are you impressed on how that look?
It's really cool.
Can y'all guys believe that?
With the show,
My son Nick was 4.
it'd be one of the first to play the Xbox, which that's
Right, right.
seeing my mom first. Honest, I don't see her yet.
Leaving excited to a lot more than
Yeah.
it's your problem.
Hold on. Okay. She felt that it's like this. Very good. Place in the
I calculate that 60% of my adult life has been spent as anchored inside a basement. I'm not sure how to sum that up, but I'll try. These sponsors be the loyalty of that. Through the filters, every spot, not taking out nothing out of it. Oh, what is up with that time? Indirect, hybrid, and you're still not, no, done. Oh, interest free money. Only just like this.
Anyway, we will be on the 8th though. If you try putting a deal on a car like this, hey, that's give the deal some taste ownership. Wait, my bitch?
Huge news. Yes, just $3. That's it. Done. Look at the words. Done up big here is $3. For big that's all wits, gotta be finished. It's a lot of big one. Jump now and take 25 to 35. That's how you're into dollars. So they're free. Gotta enjoy the furnishing. You need to interest free financing. Only at $150.
Still ahead, a very special farewell from Tempra. Travel consideration provided by
Places it's a greater self-select indoors and non-sleep. 55%. And some direct with resort style capital sets to study living impressions. Shop now, pay later. Macy's Memorial Day sale now through 2nd.
Builders with Maryland. Captains believed in
I'm gonna do a follow up here with the regular highlights.
translated to coursework and down across the school. MGC company becomes the highly attractive candidate. Stay tuned. There's more to come.
At Columbia Chevrolet, we're proud of our lucky taking care of customers for the lowest prices in the tri-state. Columbia Chevrolet in Montgomery and Bob Feather. Everything's designed. It's our rate. Best needs of the world. We supply all the flexible, quality, durability, support, every step of the way. Our personalized food services and beauty guide, dedicated advisors and counselors are just being positive, advancing computing, and extended.
Okay, I think that's good. How about that, you guys? So far on the face.
Our mission is to make sure you achieve for optimal well-being. Active insurance products to face types or more replacement.
I think I'm gonna like try to clean it up a little bit more.
Scarface 1028 said, nice.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
It's just your words, not meant.
Thank you.
Finally today, while you have invited me to your event, these 152 plus men and women have made it possible. They may work behind the scenes, but their talent, that of our college and content, is what you see on screen every day. I literally swim in gratitude. When I announced my departure last month, I have been informed by the response of my peers and my new uncle. And I've seen this long, that we welcome me and the stories that we tell. I know inside has been a companion to many of you. You told me that this amazing I'm going to listen to. In my very first job, a woman I worked with told me I should
Alright, moving on to the next section.
spent the last 47 years trying to build a wall. So my thought is this. Believe in
Let's move down here.
no one does. Thank you so much. That's Inside Edition. Bye-bye.
That's the smartest of that we're up to that every single thing. What's your number is? 5 looking up. So that's not what you. Local 12 has to be balances. You never trust, making us the weather and the lucky. Our luck master wants you to know that Big Pride does to be one this month at Miami Valley Gaming, so check it out. Mark your calendars for Saturday, May 31st at Miami Valley Gaming. And you should be a gold first payoff. 40 grand in cash and 22,000 in free plays up for crowds. It's your chance to get lucky and get your share of the gold first payoff. And MPG on Saturday, May 31st. Buying, selling, or trading in. Each Monsueta has you covered. From new to premium vehicles, we have a great selection to choose from. With our dedicated service department, a Care Plus protection plan, and 2 years of suspended care, you'll have peace of mind. Plus, Kelly Vehicle Geeks and Cash offer, you can trade in or sell your vehicle and fill my life. Shop online or visit each Monsueta today. Wow, Masters is now in Cincinnati. Whether you're looking for modern update or for clean overhaul.
Alright, let's follow it up here.
Masters in Cincinnati. You can get up to $2,000 off your new bathroom.
Actually, let's take the brushes down just a little bit.
Don't wait. Visit our Cincinnati show. Call us today. 513-603-3711. Keeping your family safe. Local 12 is the weather.
Tonight, inside the Federal Radio Mansion, shocking photos reveal
Where did that come from? Can't tell you this.
what it found inside and what impact ongoing charge. And cheers. Everyone's favorite bar shop. The only entertainment show invited to your set. A rare moment, the cast, next, until next. Plus, knowledge partially speaking from the heart on love, loss, first argument, that argument, listening to the words, and big story TV, and then I believe finish showing it. Stars of Cyber. Our event with Chef. Tegan plays in NASCAR history. It's official. That's it. If a picture of the thousand, welcome everybody to Entertainment's House.
Let's go straight to Rachel Smith outside the Manhattan Courthouse.
Michelle had any federal.
Alright, let's blend.
But they must be done. They investigated trial walking through what they discovered at the Star Island. The jurors saw the actual lots of orange pills, and many of them tested positive for cocaine and MDMA. The jurors heard more about the drugs and also sex toys. There were sex toys that were found inside the bedroom, as well as full of these platform pills. What else? Inside this closet, they also 25 bottles of baby lotion.
Ooh, I see the walking. It's a Jagger going. Hey, Autumn, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going?
Really going in about the fact that she is not a quote sort of expert on the case of Cassie or other people that might be testifying.
An apple a day keeps the bullies away if you throw it hard enough. Right? Yo. Throw those apples at your bullies. They did people dirt. Oh man, that's funny. You know, just thinking about apples, you guys. Guys, you're not gonna believe what happened this morning. I was trying to make breakfast, right? And then suddenly, I opened a pack of oatmeal. Oh, right. Yeah, playing around. But yeah, so I opened a pack of oatmeal, right? And then suddenly I was trying to make it, but suddenly I see all these little weird looking bugs in there. Like, how the heck did they get in the oatmeal? I think my mom had actually said that they were like lentil worms, if I'm right. Y'all know what lentil worms are, right? Like, those little bugs. It's like, gross, yo. I don't want to eat this. I just like threw it away and had something else. You know? Yeah, like, that was a nightmare, man. Like, how am I supposed to eat oatmeal like that? I can't do it. I didn't look at the expiration date, but I'm pretty sure it was still good, to be honest with you. Because I noticed that we had it for quite some time and whatnot. But it's kind of crazy about how they got in there. You know? But it's pretty strange. It's been raining on and off all day. Oh, for real? It's been raining off and on. To be honest with you, it haven't really rained much here today. But most of it was like kind of like nice out, but more cloudy. But it was a lot better than yesterday, though.
Yes, working with my this career. I'm still here on the podcast. It's that if you're moving your definitely answer. Yeah, you go be you know what's great for the long time. But your bench was smart, so awesome.
And sadly, I'm not responding. The spouse is always vulnerable. Honestly, today, the legend of 2.5 months, losing all day, and paying tribute to them.
So, did you have to work today, or were you off today? I'm not gonna do that just yet. I got this out first.
Starbase 1028. Same here, Kimo 0Y Kimo.
Oh, you got it rain too, Starface? Oh my. Yeah, we've been getting a whole bunch of rain lately. Yeah, like this weather suspense is definitely killing me somehow. You know? It's like we have like a few good days, but most of these days are like so awful and dreary and all that. It's like, how are we supposed to live through all this? You know? It's not weird.
You pair it with something else to make it like a full dome style dinner. It's always chocolate. Ah, of course, I was going to go I'll say that's it. Galaxy's performance. Basically, a back-to-back coaching.
Alright. That's not bad. Alright. Let's go ahead and touch up on the hands and arms, right? So, let's go back to the highlight layer.
Some summer sheep fashion and a shorter duty. Richardson runs it from their feet. You find a summer egg girl. Really? Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
With a weaver power on this line, definitely kinetic, and I can give it a
Back up.
to it. It's a side up though, so it's definitely something you can finish the weekend. And eventually determine.
No, I want to. Damn, didn't zoom in.
That's good. And Julian uncovers something about herself on what's most important is that. I really think the great shows that I hate the 3000. Of course, my characters have been nothing but people film. I wouldn't go up to the goddamn. I don't think I like the feeling. Mother of breath.
It's not going to take care of it.
And TV food.
Sometimes it's a bit of a shock.
Look at this new double line plus nothing or the story. You get a free food update from OG Stone, Sarah Sheldon, it's heat in the family. Take a track from F. Legend, Jimmy Johnson. Stone. If you take or have taken the mirror from Robert's Air Pro Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis and still have symptoms? You don't have to settle. Ask your gastroenterologist if switching to Revoke is right for you. It's one of the latest treatments from the makers of Humira. Revoke works differently than Humira and may help. Revoke is a once-daily pill that can deliver rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission, and helps visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining.
But infections. As for TB, look, serious infections.
You gotta do it, yo. You just gotta do it.
Reactions. See, plus dark disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you got these meds. The infection of heavy or smoke, are pregnant or planning. Obtain allergic or have an infection.
Rapid symptom relief and lasting steroid-free remission are possible with Revoke. Ask your gastroenterologist if switching to Revoke is right for you. You can pay as little as $0 per month.
Give us some of this.
Let's like do like a little highlight cast here. Alright, let's work with this right here. Let's do a follow up.
We're getting takeout and out all day.
30% off everything. Lazy. It's serious work. Keep it on. It's fun. Dedication. Work. Thank you. But when I see their smiles, I know they're joy. It's joy. This is our rescue toy mix.
We're serious.
About fun.
Job. Right. And Jesus. The wedding is going to take place at the end of Tuscany with my mind being chef. So, I suppose you won't be going on. That's what we're finished out the island. I will take dinner. Oh, nice. All this phone was fun. I was on 60 down, try them on. It's with a chef jacket underneath that, so I'm just going to shop off and like get straight into the kitchen. What's on that? It's 10. It's 5 here. 8 spots. The late morning is new series on the Ramses and service. Here tonight, Fox, the famous chef is struggling with restaurants, installing up to 40 cameras to gather evidence of what is really happening behind the scenes. Seeing multiple rides is shocking. I never sort of burn it down sometimes with the side of the couch. This is a rank light. This is a very dangerous light. This will highlight mental material,
Alright, let's touch up. Let's put in the blends.
And it's actually again a way of identifying the contamination. So if you're a small
Let's take this down a bit.
on the first it's essential. We've done reading that the city should be in excess of 5,000 and pretty close. Coming up, Sigma showing up upon stepping back with Slayer verse, how she's fast in a statement. Generation of fans.
She's everything you want.
Plus the franchise. It's really what's the big deal.
I'm saying.
First, have one, have a one thing. Scarlet. Follow me. It's back. Scarlet. Alright, here we go. Bye.
This isn't really shopping. Well, it's discovering what we love for less just feels so right. This isn't shopping. This is beyond shopping. This is finding.
Gilbert for the barrel of captains believe that students should be ready for large that job that translated to coursework and cut down the costs. Completely go to how to attract the back different job.
People are getting sticker shock when they have bigger expenses. Our goal is for those people to pay.
As we are still what do you want, Jeff? OpenFlow.com. Chief Neurologist.com. The highest certification for Canadian medics with over 25 years of experience. So he knows how quickly the patient, even your family is safe. OpenFlow is the one for the Lord.
When you go to pharmacy fee on your side, our pharmacist finds lower prices by extending your card subscription. That's good. That works for everyone. Kroger helps to bring world of care into the stores. Summer's here, and if it's useful, you'll make it all the way in summer. Take a break from the trip.
Alright, so check the highlights.
Your summer starts here.
Told you, that's good places.
And Kroger Pharmacy, our pharmacist or pharmacy expert. Okay, where if you're covered? Oh, what's your shirt, footage, or COVID shingle, or regular art that is accepted in safety? Meeting expert where it's from. Kroger Health, a world of care store. Coffee, reliable. Release your medication, take the world. Later, right? It's activating. I lost transition tape and I turned on my get the box. We're done. That was it. My players went on. I don't know. You know, well, Michelle, she wanted in on screen 7. I ran again for every long week. And always you die. ET was exclusive with FFG and Allison Hannigan, and they supported the premiere of Eight Deaths Lifetime movie. Returns out. Yay. Exploring the dark side. In a comic, I just came to play the mom. They brought a mom. Want to follow it off? Let's say I get it.
Alright.
Because somebody works too fast for
That's probably like Jimmy Johnson and Grayson every weekend. Let's see. We're California at Willow Springs, Bristol, and behind me, Colorado, and it is also a huge and it's something on the car. First, it's sticker on it. How did that happen? Oh, I have a little in this. What? This one house. It's good. Because I already touched that on but this is on. Yeah, right. That would love what do you think is it? It's not a good seat up.
Alright, I think that's good. Alright, over here. Just gonna do this here. Switch back over to my color soft brush. So this is looking at it. My goal right now, you guys, is to at least get the bleed done. With all the details and all that good stuff. So that's what I'm aiming towards today. So let's go up a little bit.
We've seen this certified $140 for the oven for 20 minutes. Free for customer for our doorbusters, and you'll need a stylish, but more importantly, safe bag for your travel. So I got this travel anti. It features built-in anti-bag security systems, giving locking zipper and RFID locking controls. But it also has a flap for your passport and a reader coming with phone available in the sport phone. It's spacious enough for all of your luggage, lid and in plastic. Love it. We've seen this for $52.50, but our seal is $12.75. These deals are available on Prime Glass at PrimeSave.com.
Okay, I'm not gonna try to do too much on this. So I'm just gonna add a little bit right here. That should be enough. Alright, let's do a follow-up.
Catalog has 5 premium country for around $5.79 per month. Seriously.
Our luck master wants you to know the big prize. You want this one? That might have value. Check it out. Mark the calendars for Saturday, May 31st in Miami Valley Green. MPG's big Gold Rush Checkout. 40 grand in cash and 22,000 in free plays out for crowds. It's your chance to get lucky and get your share of the Gold Rush payoff. MPG on Saturday, May 31st.
It's Walton, the loyalty event. Shop it out. 25, 35, even 50%. It's just pretty funny.
Ooh, hold on. Yo, that's someone you're trying to spam a link or whatever. Yo, thanks for catching that person. It's coming in here and spamming and stuff like that.
Right now. $9 for these 23 months. really don't. Jeez, so much later. That's it. Got it wrong. Try consideration. The first time I go with diabetes, I'm all about making progress. Sure, I'm not over it. Progress isn't about overhauling. You're always being perfect.
Alright, and then let's go ahead and blunt.
That's a big one. Preferably, we suddenly bring here that yes, I share. Of course, we'll get Austin Butler and Zoe Kravitz next scene. I'm no Constantine. Okay? If an actor can drive it, that's what I'll take it. You get eligible to play character. About their 6 minute tip. Different parts of though. Generally, there's lots of things to start with. Big, gives Robert and a fun version. That's minimum. Yeah, it's just almost. Just for example, voice. You also it's messed out. Big checks and so yeah, that's what my first thing get major changes coming from the lot goes. Please, price it. Let's get.
Starface 1028 said.
Right.
Bob fights the Dust Keeman BAM Keeman.
Yes, sir.
Touchdown Dino Dance Go to Modi.
Yeah, no bites the dust. But they gone good.
Starface 1028 said. Keeman BRB quick refill mission.
Bet. That we feel, yo. Alright. The skin is done. Let's go ahead and touch up on the eyes. Alright.
Starface 1028 said, Keeman HYDR.
Yes, sir.
Hexagon Agua time.
Here we go.
Starface 1028 said,
Thank you, thank you.
perfect timing Keeman DANCE Keeman HYDR.
Right. Yes, indeed. Thanks for the hydration, man. Much appreciated. All right. Let's see. Let's touch up a little bit on the bonnet now. Because we're gonna have like a little bit of highlights just peeking now. Now, I'm gonna tell you right now that there's gonna be one highlight down here below. So no extra highlight is needed. So just gonna throw that out there. I'll follow up with a reflector highlight. Like so. Alright, that's all I'm gonna do. So let's go ahead and blend. Alright. The highlights on Carly is almost done. Let's go down here to the blouse. So I touch up a few points here. Okay, I'm pretty pleased with this. Let's go ahead and do a follow-up here. Let's see, let me clean this up right here. Alright, let's go ahead and blend.
And the music plays inside of me when you are there. I hear the melody inside my head whenever you return my stare.
Alright, and then let's go ahead and hit up put the highlights on here.
Let our hearts beat on together and let the beat go on forever until the sunrise one last time, just you and I.
Okay. Alright. The highlights on her are pretty good here. How's that looking to you guys? Let's see, let's go ahead and save. And then we'll do some wind lights. Wind lights, bounce lights. Yeah, that's pretty much it for her. On the bleed. We just gotta get the bed and all the other stuff that's still on here. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's add a wind light layer to this. Add a tad bit of wind light. So with that being said, we're gonna use some extra shaper, y'all. Y'all favorite brush. Let's see, I think probably for this, I'm gonna put it above the line art. Right. So let's see, let's bring this up a little bit. Let's switch this to a add glow blend.
Starface 1028 said, "Keenan rocking this out. Great expression and colors."
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Right. And then let's come in, let's do a bounce light. And then pretty much what's going to be the bounce light is probably the reflection of the light coming from the headboard. Like the ambient lights touching the back of the board here. So that's going to be my focus. So working my way in between here. So let me just like steal this. Oops, so let me do that. Alright. I'm gonna switch back over here. Use a shading brush.
Welcome. Command, please.
Oh, and then I'm gonna switch the blend
Sorry, I didn't recognize your
to a hard light.
The time is 8:30 p.m.
So this light right here is gonna be weak, so it's not gonna get too much exposure. Alright, and then let's go ahead and we're gonna blend.
You are entering the world of chaos. The end of your life draws
Great. Okay. And I'm gonna give her some blush as well. So let me add that on her. And then she's finished. So I'm gonna take my blush color. And we're just gonna come in with the airbrush on this one. And I'll take my brush down just a little bit. Like so. And guys, I think she's done. How you guys like that? Let's say. Alright. So, how about that so far, you guys? You know, we still got a little bit of work to do left on the bleed, because right now, we need to get the furniture taken care of. The dresser that's shown here, and the bed. So, that's what we gotta focus on now. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that.
1028 said, so far so great.
Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna turn my ink spec down to 50. So we're gonna work on some soldering right now on the furniture. So we're gonna knock that in. And for the most of it, it's just gonna be like basic shadows and highlights. So maybe just applying like at least one shade and all that. For the most of it, depending on how not focused it is, I might try to come in with a couple of shadows and whatnot. Well, we'll see. Let's try to play it by heart first. So let's go ahead and take this, and I'm gonna go to my softified brush. Alright, and let's go ahead and let's take this up a bit. You know, this won't really matter, but I'm still gonna have to play it out. Right. Alright, let's blend it in. I know I don't really speak too much on this, but it really has been kind of a quiet day in here, honestly. I have to say. Yeah, this feels kind of quiet. You know what? I might want to turn the wind lights down because it is kind of too loud. I'm gonna reduce it to 50. That way it's not too loud. Alright. I'm not gonna give this drawer no highlight, the dresser. So we'll leave it like that. But now, moving on to the bed. We got just quite a bit we need to work on here. So this is like the last resort. So pretty much what my aim is going to be at is like around the rims of the squares at the headboard. So it's going to come in with a shot of the outside portions of the shape. Well, I'll get the borders in a minute. I'm just going to work on the back of the headboard right now. Let's come over here. Alright. I don't think I need to add any additional shadow to it because it's not going to be in focus good enough. I have to say. But I could just a little bit. Give me out. I'd say at least around Carly I could actually do it. Watch this. Bring my brush down. So I go around this a bit. Okay. Come over here.
Starface 1028 said, "That tune is fire."
It really is, man. And I love the retrospective soundtracks. Have you ever played Ninja Gaiden?
Keenan Moniaz said, "Want to be a part of a group of creatives supporting each other? Join artists together at their Discord, https://discord.gg."
Because this is pretty much what the soundtrack is from.
Starface 1028 said, "No, I think my nephew is into it."
Oh, for real? Oh, nice. That's what's up, though. Does he play often? Alright, let's go ahead and blend all this right here.
Starface 1028 said, "I think when he was younger. Lately, not sure."
Ah, bet. That's totally good. Especially if you're like young and everything. You know? You have to still be playing classic video games and all that JS. And I think there's like a new one that's actually out, that's more modern like, that I saw the other day in the PlayStation store. And I was thinking about actually buying it and trying it out. I might have to do that eventually. Ooh, excuse me.
Keenan Moniaz said, "Hey, everyone. Super 6 Origins is now available for purchase. If If you would like to order your copy of Super 6 Origins, please visit my store to order your copy at https://hexagon-comics-design.square.site/s/shop and visit my page on Global Comics to have access to the digital copy at https://globalcomics.com/c/super-6-origins.
Oh crap. Okay. Because he only bring this back up. Alright, and I'm gonna go in here. We're gonna get the drop shadows blended in. Alright, here we go. Alright. I done did all that, so let me go ahead and do a safety save, and then let's put in just a little bit of highlight. Alright. Let's switch it up here. So we're gonna come in with one highlight. And let's get inside the scratch and just add a little shine to it. Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to get in there too much, so let's just probably just leave it. Alright, and let's blend. Oh, wait a minute. Shoot, hold on. I used the wrong color, you guys. Holy crap. Line these up a little bit. Alright, now blend.
Face 1028. Said,
Right? Yeah, the one shade of the car I was using. Oh man, yo. Golly, I saw that on my alert I was on. I was saying, yo, this ain't right. This ain't the shade I was supposed to be using for the highlights. Oh my, like, what gives? But now I know. Okay. So there's that. Let me go ahead and save. Ooh, perfect timing. Right about telling me to save. Alright. Now, let's get to the edges of the headboard here. The wooden parts. So I kind of touch those up a bit. So going back to my Sotify. And just to play it safe, I'm not even going to try to do highlights for it, because I'm not going to get too much exposure. I might go a little far away in the distance, especially for something that's like so narrow and whatnot. So yeah. That's it. I'm just gonna do like a little bit of a follow up here. Oh, and also I gotta do the wall. I just found out. But we got this though, we can do it. We got this, we got this.
Those nights when we were younger and we would never sleep. So let's forget about tomorrow and live for tonight while we're free.
Alright, let's go ahead and blend. Dust we will awaken and life will fill our veins. But these are the moments that we live for. I can keep it inside of me. Touch the sky. Tonight we're coming alive. Go up just a little bit.
Face 1028. Said. Keeman BRB.
Oh, really?
Welcome. Come in, please.
Keeman Moni Arts. Said. My commissions are currently open. If you want any customized art done by me, visit the commission page of my online portfolio to see everything I have to offer. https://hexagoncomicdesign.wixsite.com/mysite/commission-prices. To check my waiting list, click this link here. https://trello.com/b/t62tif/hexagon-comics-designs-commission-list. Also, you can find my
Alright.
commissions posted on Artistry.
Let's move on down here. Now we gotta get the sheets and cover and all that here. So let's give that a little touch up. And by the way, like I said before, with this up here, I don't need to put no highlights on there, so it's perfectly fine. So I'm not gonna pay too much attention to it.
Mystic Scorpion. Said.
Oh no, I don't want that. Yo, thank you, Mystic Scorpion. I appreciate it, yo. Yo, thank you for the 19 months, yo. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Turn up. Turn up. Yo, thank you for the resub.
Mystic Scorpion.
Hey, come
Said.
here. Look at me. Hey, look at
NP.
me. What I say? No. Come here. Look at me. Hey, look at me. What I? No. Come here. Look at me. Hey, what I? You wanna? No.
How you doing, man? How's your hump day going? Yo, thanks for the lurk, man. Appreciate it.
Said. Players Baldur's Gated 3.
Oh, you playing Baldur's Gate? Nice.
Keeman Moniards. Said. Someone go and buy me a coffee. Support my KO-Fi here at this link https://ko-fi.com/KeemanMoniards.
Alright, I'm gonna follow up here. Yeah, let's go ahead and follow up. Now let me get up here just a little bit more. Oh crap. Alright, let's blend.
Here's what happens when the machine gains control and mangles your tape.
So this my primary objective is to try to get this bleed done. So we're getting kind of close.
Starface 1028 said, "We back."
Yo, welcome back, Starface.
Details.
Yes, it has been. Yo, I've been working pretty hard on this, man. Most definitely. But yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey. Welcome back. thing is, I'm gonna just try to stay over just a little bit, at least until I get the bleed done. At least that. But hopefully, if I'm lucky enough, I get all this done beforehand. I could probably start coloring the next panel. But I really doubt that's gonna happen.
1028 said, "It's all good, Keeman PEAC."
But
Keeman Moniards said, "If you're enjoying this stream and channel, be sure to hit the follow button to become a member of Team Hexagon."
alright, let's go ahead. Let me do a quick save and we'll get the highlights.
Keeman want to hop in the call after this after stream if that's okay.
Yeah, I can, but I can only stay for a little bit because I gotta do some stuff before I turn in tonight. Alright, let's go ahead at the highlights.
Said, "Join me at Innovator HQ."
Bet. You want to right now or after?
Pajamisoldi Avalos said, "After, wait for me."
Okay, bet. Let's see, let's take the brush size down just a little bit. Alright, hold on. Let me be careful, you guys, because I don't want to get too carried away with this. Gotta be as much fair as I can. Because I'm only doing one highlight. So just a little heads up. Go ahead and blend this in. Alright, let's hit up the blanket. Not the blanket, but the sheets. Just one touch of highlight. It's all it needs. Alright, let's go ahead and blend that in. That's all I can give it.
This is real now. Another day's the only thing holding me down. I'm believing in how you love it fits it. How you love it fits it. Though my strength will shake, and my heart will surely break.
Hey, looking good, looking good. Alright, I don't need no extra highlights, so we're good on that. But I do want to touch this up. Let me do another save real quick. Alright, we just got a couple more things we need to do here, you guys. So this cover, I'm doing just a little shadow below here. And I'm not going to be too worried about all this right here. So that's going to be the least of my worries. This is like the third time I keep hitting my mic. Like, gee whiz. I gotta be careful. Let's see, let's bring this up. We're gonna blend it, add a little light. Let's see, I think for this, I'm gonna come in with my airbrush and just add a shed of light on top. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that with my airbrush. Like so. You know, this don't really matter to me down here, so I'm just gonna knock this out the way real quick. Come in with a lasso fill and just try to fill almost the entire area right down here. But however, I need to go back to the shadow layer. In order for me to do that, ladies and gentlemen,
The truth is running in our blood. The answers are lying here within.
but what the heck, I'm doing it anyway. Why not? There's not much to bark at, so I'm just doing it. You know what I mean?
Starface 1028 said.
We have to save the planet.
UGH.
Right.
Keeman Moni Arts said. Keeman SAVE Team Hexagon save Keeman.
Cause as you say, work smarter and not harder. You know? Alright, let's say that, and then the last thing we need to work on is this wall. Touch it up a little bit, and the bleed will be completed. Yes, sir. Oh, and then I need to set the, whatchamacallit, the mood. So I gotta come in with a color shade for the entire bleed. And all that stuff. Alright. Where we got this though? All right, here we go. Just a quick shadow shade.
There is no secret. There is no mystery untold. The love in each of us.
Like that. And then let's do a follow-up. Alright, and let's go ahead and blend that in. And I don't need to do anything extra to the wall, so we're good.
It's running in our blood. The answers are lying here within.
Was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times.
Okay, that's all I'm doing for the wall, so I'm not gonna do nothing else to it. Alright, let me go ahead and save, and then we got one more thing I need to do before we call this bleed done. So what we need to do now is that we need to set the mood up here, right? So what I'm gonna do is that I am gonna come in let's see, I'm gonna try with another layer first, right? And then on this layer, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna do a right click, and I'm gonna make a correction layer. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change up the hue and probably a little bit of the saturation, right? Just to set the mood up. So we're gonna go ahead and do that right quick. So I want to get like a blue hue going here. Okay, no, that's not it. Alright, so I'm gonna say not too much. You guys. Let's see, let's adjust the saturation a little bit. Alright, that's a little too high. I'm looking for blue. I want blue. Honestly, this is as close as I'm gonna get with it, to be honest. Let's see if I come down a little bit on it. I think that probably might explain it right there, but then the luminosity. You don't want to get it too dark, too vibrant. So I'm going to say maybe about right here. You guys. Where there's like gonna be like less light and whatnot.
Starface 1028 said, "That looks great."
Hey, thank you, Starface. I appreciate it, yo. Thank you. So yeah, so that way you have like less light showing and whatnot. All you get is like a little hint of ambient light showing. Cause she hasn't turned on no lights or anything in her room. So she just like literally just sitting up in an upright position. So yeah. I think that should work out though pretty well. But other than that, I think we got it though, you guys. So how about it, guys? I think this is a finished bleed here. And then also
1028 said, "Hump day progress."
hey, thank you. Appreciate it, yo. Thank you. And then, not just because of the setting up the room and all that, I think it also expresses the mood pretty well. Yo, I really appreciate the applause, man. Yo, thank you. Much appreciated. But yeah, like I was saying though, you guys, I think this definitely sets the mood pretty well on here. Can't y'all tell that this is like a somber mood that she's in based on the setting? That she's feeling like somber and depressed after all the events that had taken place previously.
Face 1028 said, "Yeah, we can feel it as well."
Right. So yeah, so I think this is a good finished bleed here, you guys. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call that one done.
It's time to drink water. HYDRAT.
Alright, so let me go ahead and save that, and then I'm gonna turn on all my other panels. Yeah, I think this is definitely a good mood here. This is tell like something that's like looking all depressing and whatnot. And blue definitely does the good trick for that one as well, you guys. Based on the color theory, obviously. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on all the other panels and see where we at here. As y'all may already know, we only got one panel already finished. So the only things we need to worry about now is working through these other 4 panels that we need to touch up on and all that good stuff. So let me go ahead and save it again. And we can start working on the next panel on Friday, which is panel 2. Start working on the colors for that and all that good stuff. But how about it?
Welcome. Command, please.
So yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. Cliffhanger time, you guys.
Starface 1028 said, "Page looking great."
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it, Starface. Thank you for the kind words. Hold on, y'all. Let me do something real quick. Hello, Moshi. Hello, Moshi. Let's make all these wave crash. Give me a minute, you guys. Alright. Making too much noise. Yo. Can't stand that clock. I gotta find a different clock, you guys. It's making too much noise in the background. Oh my, oh my. Alright, but yeah, how about it, guys? Cliffhanger time? Would y'all say? Y'all agree? Because, yeah, it's actually after 10. I said I was going to be a few more minutes extra, but I think we knocked it out of the park today.
Cliffhanger time.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we'll leave it here and we'll work through all the other panels on Friday. But yeah, not bad progress today, you guys. We definitely did it. So I'm going to give myself a round of applause just for that. For knocking out the bleed and all that good stuff. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna pick this up Friday. Alright. My good people, let's go to meet for a minute. Take a chill period and then let's find somebody to raid. So let me go ahead right now, open Twitch.
Said,
Look down the list to see who we have.
Hexagon. Join our Discord.
As usual, you guys, feel free to use your points to guide the raid to somebody, so definitely do that if y'all can. If y'all guys got anybody in mind. So let's see who we have. Oh, y'all guys don't got nobody in mind? All good. I think I got somebody in mind. Someone we hadn't seen in a hot minute. Well, definitely a hot minute because it's only like my 3rd week back to stream with you guys. But I noticed I haven't been to this channel in a great minute. So let me see what they're working on here. Obviously it's something good. Yo, he's finally doing some digital coloring. Okay. Alright. I think we're gonna pay a visit to an old friend today, you guys. They're doing something good. Thank you, Starface, for putting the hexagon symbol in the chat. I appreciate it, man.
3 hexagon assemble. 3.
Go ahead and copy this and we'll go ahead and get this raid started. Alright, you guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. You guys have been amazing, as always. Definitely thank you guys for coming in, reaching out to me and all that good stuff. And by all means, I definitely thank you guys for just choosing to hang out with your boy, because it definitely means a lot that you guys bring the love and support like I always do. So definitely thank you guys for doing that. You guys are the best. So yeah, definitely thank you guys for coming through and everything. Alright, so what we are gonna do right now, we are gonna follow the Kaiser. He is working on some digital colors on his channel today. So we're gonna go ahead and check him out, excuse me. Let's see what he's up to and all that. So come on down with me if you can. The raid call is in the chat. So for all my cool people watching the stream, if you are a sub, copy the raid call with the raid emotes and hex symbol emotes, and all the followers forget the heart. So feel free to do that if you can. And also be sure to follow me on my socials and Discord so that you know I'm going live again and to see what progress I'm making on projects. And if you got any of my other emotes, feel free to use those as well. And then if you cannot stay for long, at least say hi and they can go separate ways from there. Alright, so as I just mentioned, Friday we'll continue working on page 8 of Super 6 Origins. We're gonna start coloring the next panel on the page. So we're gonna be working on that, and hopefully we can try to knock out all the rest of the page and move forward from there. So that's the plan for Friday's stream, you guys. So hopefully you guys can come down and check that out, because it's gonna be fun and exciting, and you guys don't want to miss any moment of that. So hopefully you guys are there to see. But until then, remember to keep on drawing, because your creativity and progress will come to life, and don't you forget it. Alright, so with that being said, let's go to follow the Kaiser. Let's go give him that love and support, and I will see you guys back here Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As always, thank you all so much for hanging with me today. You guys have been amazing. You guys have been one of a kind, and you all have a great rest of the night. Peace out, y'all. Let's go to the Kaiser. I'll see you guys Friday. Y'all have a good night. Peace. Let's go. I'll see you guys Friday.
Oh,